we should be live. I already see something cool here. I want to save this. Hey, York Dev, I don't know if you are in the chat. Nice, I love this. Wow prompt. Nice, I love this. Okay, wow, can you hear me? Nice, I love this. No. Here, it's here. Hear me? Control X, Control. Oh my God, maybe it's white. Okay, perfect. Text, maybe black. Okay. How is everyone? Multi-stream. Maybe black. Okay. How is everyone? Multi-stream. Okay, today we will test intensively ChatGPT 5, Claude Code, and Gemini. Let's see if we have all of them here. Yes, I want to put them like this. Let's see. So the idea is to basically benchmark these three models. Second, wait a second. I should have. Here, let's remove this. Okay, now it should be better. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Perfect. That's me. That's Francesco. It's very hot here. Hey York Dev, how are you? I checked your prompt. Let me check it. I think it's here, here, and here. It was, I think, really cool. But let me read it. Can you hear it properly? So here, here, and here. Perfect. Generate a detailed map of the barren zones from World of Warcraft. Clearly marking the location for completing all quests, includes quest names, objective, and exact coordinates where possible. You know what might be funny? That I might actually test it, as I've been playing the Barrens a lot, especially during the hardcore season. The Barrens is really a great zone, I would say. Have you ever tried ChatGPT 5 so far? And I think I'll use the default one. I have some ideas. I've already prepared some prompts. I think it knows some stuff. I have also this idea. Let me tell you that if you like it. Create a minimalistic massive multiplayer online role-playing game with stick figures. I don't know if it makes sense. Street Fighter 2 game. This can also be an idea. So I think I'll mostly play around with games today. Maybe also Diablo 1. It's a nice idea. Something else might be... Ehi Francesco, my uncle. Come stai? Ciao. Mi senti? Sorry, I've spoken Italian for a while. So today we will benchmark. I think this will be an interesting live stream. So ChatGPT 5, Claude Code, I installed it today. I've also created the pro version, but I think I'll use it from desktop. I don't know how many times I can do this. And also Google Gemini Studio. So this is the core idea. So we will try with one prompt and we will try with different models. Of course, we are here mostly for ChatGPT 5, right? So that's the core idea. And I think it's been released a couple of days ago, and I'm super curious. It's already integrated, and I think ChatGPT 5 did something great because they released it the model basically for free, like on Cursor, which I also installed. It will be free for a whole week. I can try this inside Cursor, or here you can try it out. So I think they are doing a quite good job. They did a quite good job, and yes, so I'm excited. Perfect. Okay, let's start right away, or let's wait for a while. Maybe we can start with something simple. I don't know what might be a simple one. I also had this idea, so most of them are game ideas. Also there is this calorie tracker with images, so I provide an image. So these are the ideas that I had so far. So calorie tracker with images, flight simulator, I think. So you can even choose the plane and explore an area. a 2D platform game like Super Mario 1, but maybe fantasy theme or futuristic theme or I don't know. Then I had this idea that might be interesting for you, Francesco, music generator, a browser-based music generator. So it's based on the inputs, like moving the mouse and clicking. So maybe I can create a music like moving the mouse. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Another idea is it's to create a content creation tool. So the idea is more to have like a place, like a tool that can help you in being more disciplined, like daily tips, ideas, suggestions, basically like an assistant in content creation. So that's the thing. Let's go here. Here I want to remove this part, and then I think we can start. So what do you think? Let's start. Let's see. We will mostly test ChatGPT, but of course we can. I want to benchmark the different things. Okay, that's it. It's super hot here in Italy. Let me grab some water and then we will start. Okay, this is okay. I was muted. Sorry, I was saying that this is a Microsoft battle. Let's start. So maybe we can start with this calorie tracker with images. I've already prepared the prompt. So the idea is to create a tool that allows me to track my calories daily, putting an image or writing what I ate just with a prompt. Okay, with the text, pure text. So now I'll add this prompt to all three models and we will see what will happen. I will start from ChatGPT 5. I think it's quite quick, so we can even start doing something like this. And let's see. Maybe I can put it like this. Thinking longer. Let's see how it goes. There are already some calorie trackers tools. I think I also downloaded a picture of a pizza, something like that. It seems it's using React. Calendar. And I like the fact that we can see the code. Way better, than having, a non-code tool. Although, of course, we're having fun today, but let's see. Banana, apple, orange, egg, chicken breast, salmon, rice. It's quite healthy. Olive oil, milk, yogurt, oats, avocado, tomato. Let's see. And this is ChatGPT 5. I think I'll also evaluate maybe the UI, the user experience. Let's see. Okay, it's writing some lines of code. I like this button, run code. So probably this will be run in the browser or somewhere. Browser similar things. Let's see. I think I should have the picture of a pizza. For now, I'm taking it easy. I'm just trying it out here, and then we will move to other models, I'll say. Let's see. Return div. It's not that long, I'll say. The idea is to generate the whole application in a single prompt, which usually is something I don't like, but here we are more testing the models rather than creating, a paid application, a SaaS or something else. So let's see. I want to start with this, then we'll make something with games and stuff. I think for music I'll have to put my headphones on. We are almost done. Let's see. Okay, 400. Div. It's taking a while. I hope that at least we will get something with all three of them. Maybe in the meanwhile we can put the same prompt on here also, on Claude Opus 4.1. And also on Gemini. Let's remove this and this. Perfect. Run. Let's see. So I'm using the models directly from their web. I see here it's doing some stuff. Interactive artifact. Looks cool. Thinking. I think most of the models now they put this thinking and explaining what's going on while they're doing something. Okay. Here is giving more the instructions. So in case it's explaining something, I will just build a browser version. -1 for Gemini, because it actually just gave me some things and it didn't actually create the thing. I think we have also this publish button, which I think is cool. So, let's see. Okay, so this is Claude Opus 4.1. I think it's done. Run code. Calorie tracker. Let's see. Hey Harsh, how are you? How's it going? Okay, macro breakdown. I like this. Protein, carbs, and fat. Cool. Add a single item. I can type stuff here. History. Hey Jai, how's it going? How are you? How is everyone? Say hi. We are testing ChatGPT 4. 5. No, 4. From photo. I want to test the upload feature. I think there should be a pizza somewhere. Okay, this is pizza. I hope you had lunch. Okay, fix bug. I would like to okay. Add. But how can I add this? No entries yet. Upload, add from photo. I can upload it, but then I don't see the calories here. If I type rice, 100 grams, something like this. There are options. Okay. Oh, I love this. That is breaking me down protein, carbs, and fat. Oh, I love this. We have a stick. No, we have... what do we have? Chicken. Rice and chicken breast. Okay. I would have loved to have some colors here, but I really like the breakdown here with macro breakdown. There is an export thing. Previous today is next. Still, what do you mean by still? It's like something that I will change eventually. I used all the operating systems. On PC, I have an NVIDIA GeForce 4090. I have also some Macs. Better auth client get session always return null. Is it related to this? Or are you talking about your project? So I have this from photo. The problem is that I can upload it, but then I don't see it here. Oh, okay. Claude created something way better, let's say from user experience. I have absolutely no idea. So, total calories, meal today, daily goal remaining, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I love this version. Add meal, text entry, image upload. Let's see. Let's try. For now, the Claude one, I really liked it. Let's see if we have the pizza. Okay. It estimated the calories of pizza. And I can even change them. Let's say it's 700. Okay. 300, it seems a bit too low for a pizza. add meal. This works very well. It works very well. Text entry. If I like this version way more, let's say rice, 100 grams, add meal. I love this. This UI is wonderful. I mean, I had a pizza and rice for breakfast. But this is very nice as a tracker. It also has an apple here. Wow. ChatGPT 5, it's a bit dry. I think the main problem here is that I can upload this, but then I can't add this image as things I ate. Not very good. But for example, I really liked this analysis, which was not even requested. But I think ChatGPT 5 understood that I wanted to track my calories. Maybe I want to track my macros, my macronutrients. I don't know if it's called like that in English. So this is a great thing. I don't know what settings is. I can change daily calories, protein, carbs, and fats. I can use metric on imperial even. There is this export button. Do we have the export here? We don't have the export here, but it was not requested, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's see Gemini. Okay. It's not giving me the, or maybe let me see. It's called share prompt. Because this is Google AI Studio. Run prompt. Can you try this? Let's see how it's good in front end. We will go slowly. I also would like to know your point of view. Build and run a browser version in a canvas. Can you do that? This is Google AI Studio. Or we can just use the Google Gemini 2.5. So for now, I think that Claude is going better. What do you think? I think the UI really won. I don't know if I can add another image. Let's see if I have. I don't know if I have another image of some food. Cornflakes. Let's download it. What can you see? Stick. Let's see. Let's download it. I hope you had lunch. Save. Let's save a couple of them. Or French fries. Okay. Save. Let's go here. Add meal. Okay. 3 meals. Cool. How to use this tool? Get API key. Stream. Generate media. But maybe we can just use Google Gemini here. Because I think that... let's just use this one. Create a tool. Okay, like this. Let's go here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably also have some prompts that you can suggest. Let's see. I want to try something. Landing page for startup. But what startup? It's a bit too generic. Yeah, this is the preview thing. You can check my videos. I made a video on Solana, Karen. Today we'll be focused more on checking ChatGPT 5, Claude, and Gemini. I want to wait and give Gemini a bit more time to see what's the output. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And then I think we'll start trying out games. And we will see. Okay. August. Add new entry, food description, calories, choose image, and then an entry. Let's try this. Let's see. Ah, but I need to add. Okay, so this is not what I want. I want this to recognize what kind of food is that. And I think Claude is the only one who is doing that. Let's try if I put this. Okay, I want to see if that's random. The number here is random. Okay, so this, I mean, it created the architecture, but it's not recognizing the food actually. So none of them has been, let's say, perfect. Here it doesn't make sense, because if I add the picture and then I have to add the... So I prefer this version that maybe should be improved. Here there is a big problem that from photo, but then I can't add it. If I say test here, it will be added with the picture. No, it's not done. If I say next, 0 calories, this should be improved. So they were correct in the sense that I can upload a picture. The logic was not very good. I'm not very happy with the result. Maybe I could improve the prompt next time, adding maybe the application should recognize the kind of food and then calculate the calories based on that image. So that might be something. What do you think about these 3 outputs? So this was the first one. We have, let's see, I can add here some chicken breast. I would have really loved here to have some colors. Search food, history, with add, and I can't remove this. Chicken breast, I can remove them from here, so it keeps track. So I think all of them got it. Here I can remove stuff. Okay, I don't know what this -1 is, but it's keeping track of the things, which is cool. Text entry, leave blank for auto-estimate. And I think here, is it auto-estimating? If I put like a stick, and then I add the entry. No, I don't like the Gemini one because I have to actually write the calories. So there is not estimation. I think here there is an estimation, if unknown. I don't know if the logic behind is just a random estimator, but it should be, it will be already something. So that's the thing, I would say. What do you think? And now feel free to also to drop some ideas. Now I already have some prompts. Probably at some point you might suggest something. So you might actually try something. I have something that you might actually try. Wait, let me try. I did something like this with V0. So maybe you can add it here. But I already have some prompts. Projects. Presentation tool. I mean, this is a presentation tool. I think it's this. Publish. It's already here. Yes, you can use this one. Jay. Try to type here. This is a tool that I vibe coded with V0. And basically everyone can write stuff. It's cool. Don't you think so? It's called Talk Buddy. This was meant to be a tool at the end of the presentation. You share this and people can share ideas. And I think it got flushed, I think, once a day anyway. And I am the only one who can flush or remove stuff. If you don't know a password, which is on the server, on the Vercel environment variables, you can't add stuff. You see, it works. Fully responsive and modern landing page for the quick AI deploy product using React Tailwind CSS and framework motion. You focusing on the clean minimalist aesthetic without any gradients, flashy color or necessary. Okay, we can try this later. I see maybe you generated this with AI, which might be funny. Okay. I don't think that this will work on the first try. We can bet money if you want. Okay. So, not very happy with this this calorie tracker. Maybe we can try some games now. What do you think? We had a prompt by org dev. It might be interesting. I want to start with this one. Generated the map with balance for completing the quest. Yeah, maybe before we go on this prompt, what do you think won between the three? Those three. So for the calorie tracker tool, GPT-5, Claude, or Gemini? I'm gonna vote last so I'm not get biased. 300. There's an image. Cool. Here we have the image we added. Can I go back? I can't go in the future. Weird. Add entry and stuff. Today's entries. What do you think is the best one? The GPT-5, I keep saying GPT-4, the GPT-5, Claude, or Google Gemini? What's the best tool? These, French fries. What do you think? Who won? Help me to do the benchmark. Should we say votes or just winner? Winner. We can take, just one. Let's say, who is the winner here? I'm gonna vote last. Okay. Let's see. I think my vote goes to Claude. But let's see if we have also some votes here. Let's see. Maybe we can put like 3, 2 for the winner, 1 for the second, something like that. Let's see. Have you tried it? Have you tried this GPT-5 or not? Yes, not. Maybe let's remove this. Maybe we can create a new chat for a new prompt. What do you think? So let's go with this one by org dev, which is not exactly a game, but I'm curious because this requires a sort of knowledge about a specific game. Generate a detailed map of the balanced zone from World of Warcraft, clearly marking the location for completing all quests, including quest names, objectives, and exact coordinates where possible. I love this prompt. Let's create a new chat. Okay, go here. And can create a new chat here. Okay. Here, let's do this in parallel. Google Gemini, new chat. Let's see. Let's see what happens. What will be the result? I'm really curious. This is not even an application. I'm basically asking to, let's see if they generate an image, if they're generating something which I can search in the browser. Legend item. I see stuff here. It's doing stuff. Let's see. Claude already started generating stuff, which is cool. But this is still thinking. I'm unable to generate a visual map. Gemini I always have to say the prompt two times. Have Gemini create a detailed research report. Create the map in a browser. Okay. Claude, the Barents quest map. Complete guide to all quests in the northern Barents zone. I might actually remember some of them. Okay, I remember them. Plains Trade the Menace, the Zebra, Rapportees. This is impressive. This is really impressive, man. First of all, you had a great idea, but this is impressive. Ishamuhal, Tribes at War, Stolen Silver. Do you remember them? I remember all of them. Ratchet Quest. Oh my god. This is actually very good. It's very good. I mean, Ratchet is a bit weird. It's not here. Razorfell Crown is not here. So the coordinates are a bit weird for Zerahoof. I mean, the position is a bit weird, but the things that are on this page make sense. They try to make a legend here, but I mean, we also have the level here. That's GPT-5. Okay. I mean, this is an image, but this is exactly what I wanted. We are vibe coding about games and stuff, and we are mostly benchmarking things. For now, Claude Code is really winning in a very powerful way. Text and code with this chat interface, but you can create an HTML, CSS, JavaScript version with a graph representation of them. Hey Jason, we are benchmarking stuff with prompts provided by people in the chat. For now, Claude is really winning. Like, this is very high level stuff. We even have a tent here for Camp Taurajo, Wailing Caverns, Elite Quests. This is very powerful. This is powerful. This is Opus for the... No, I'm not even using Opus. I'm using just Claude Sonnet 4 here. It's a lot. So here they can't generate this UI interface. Maybe I can do this in cursor. Yes, it's always a good idea. Okay. CSS. Gemini is trying to at least have this Canva and preview mode. Actually, yes. Great prompt by OrcDev, by the way. Kudos. Kudos to OrcDev. Let's see. Okay, what is... I might actually try to make a hack and slash, like a Diablo game. Diablo-like game. This is also another idea. So probably now we will start with a game. Gemini CLI. Not yet. I don't know if it does make sense. Maybe not for today. What about Grok? I don't know if Grok can generate stuff. I think the problem is that I think in Italy we don't have Grok imaging. We can try, but let's see. Maybe we have it here. We can try. Super Grok. Let's see. Let's try with this prompt. I don't know if it can create a Canva here. Diablo clone game. I like this idea, Jason. Fallout. Okay, we can make a Diablo 1 game in the Fallout 1 environment. What do you think? This is Fallout. If you never played Fallout 1, you're missing something. So, hack and slash in the Fallout 1. It's a post-apocalyptic. What do you think? Fallout below. Okay. But I don't know if it can generate a browser from here. I don't think so. This would actually be a very good idea. Okay, so let's try to create the prompt. Do you want to try to create the prompt, or I can type it? Diablout. Okay. Diablout, I love it. I love it. Genius. No, this is. I have this. No, this has been refreshed. Oh, it's been refreshed. Okay, let's generate the prompt. By the way, no, here it can generate stuff. Boom, Atarva. Bada 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 boom. Finally we have... yeah, I would like you in the chat to vote for which is the best. I think in this case it's obvious. Also, I think also in the previous one. So I think that for this prompt provided by OrcDev, I think Claude is the winner. Gemini and GPT-5... Oh, wait. Gemini has a comeback. Okay. Oh, wait. Gemini has a comeback here. Oh my god. Wow. That's mind-blowing. This is... Gemini, I think... Okay, so which one is better? I don't know, let's see if this can generate stuff. I want to give a last try to GPT-5. To be honest, the Claude and Gemini are working better now. Really, Jason? Okay. Create a browser-based version for this map. I don't know. Yeah, but they are giving like a list of quests. But I want them on a map, in a browser, like using HTML. Create an interactive. By the way, great kudos to OrcDev for this prompt. He's a genius. Create an interactive map using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Run it here. I think it can, or maybe it cannot. Grok. I don't know if it can run stuff. I might do this, maybe later. I installed the cursor, by the way, at Arva. You can see? I have it. I might actually do it. Well, let's try this. I don't know. This is just installed. Let's try. We can. Okay, we have GPT. Network access. What? Is asking for connect to the network. OpenStreetMap. I'm scared now. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I mean, okay, it's weird. So the name of the quests are more or less correct, but it used the map of Europe. It's using a real map. Oh my god, this is bad. I might actually get a World of Warcraft mob now at the door, probably, now that they know my location. Absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy output. Not the output I was expecting. This can't be good. Anyway, okay, who's the winner? Let's see, Grok. Wait, Grok has some stuff. Maybe we can run it somewhere. We need to paste this somewhere. I don't think Grok can run stuff. I was there when it happened. So, Gemini or Claude? Or GPT-5? What do you think is the winner here? I don't want to influence your vote. Vote for the winner. Type, I don't know, Barents, Claude or Gemini. I think they are head to head. I'll show you a bit the Gemini. Alice running on just chat are already so good. I can't imagine when it gets access to tool like using course. I'm gonna film a video today. Gemini clear winner here. Okay. Maybe you can try with cursor and see what happens. No. FG. Let's try. I always lean Gemini. Okay. Let's see. I haven't used this, but let's see. Is it working? Logout. Raw dog Claude opposites on it. But I think you have to. I bought the Claude Pro version. But why is complaining here? I don't know. Let's go back here. So we have a winner, Gemini. Slash model and set sonnet. Slash model. Sonnet for daily use. Let's see. We are also using Claude 4 on cursor. Or maybe I can try even GPT-5 on cursor. Does it make sense? Now I'm really curious. And this is Claude 4 Sonnet. Proceed. Let's do it. Let's see. I don't know if this is set up correctly. By the way, I worked a bit on the terminal, so it should be better. Probably, yes. Yes, the main idea, so I'll tell you, I tried GPT-5, then I installed Cursor, then I said, okay, let's try Claude 4, and then that's why I did then trying Claude on Cursor. Well, why are you saying it has to create? But why is it? like this. Control B. But here the terminal is a bit broken. Control B. What's going on? Yes. Okay, so what's the winner? Claude or Gemini? I should... I don't want to run it somewhere, so... I just want something easy, I would say. I want to deploy it, so I think I'll not use Grok. So, what do you think? Gemini. I think most of the people voted Gemini. I think I'm gonna vote Gemini. Even if I would have loved this here. No. Again. Test. Default, 1 second. Okay, now I think that you can. I have no idea why this is happening. I've also changed the ports. How is it now? I think I need to make some tests. Can you hear me now? Test. How is it? Let me try. Of course we can test. Of course we can test. Of course we can test. Okay, let's wait a second. Test. How is it now? Ah, wait, maybe I know what I can try to do. Let's do this. How is it? How is it now? I have no idea why this is happening. No, it's not possible. It's crazy. This should not happen. Let me check. Wait. Okay. Okay. How is it now? Is it still weird or not? Did I fix it? I have no idea. How is it? Test. Test. I have no idea why this is happening. How is it now? Maybe I can remove this. It should not be. That's the thing. It should not be. Since I spent like €1,000 on a microphone. Why is it like this? I have no idea. Literally no idea. It should not be like this. Second. How is it now? How is it now? Now I hear it correctly. I'm also changing the internet provider, but I think it's fine now. How is it now? I think we fixed it. It might be related to the multi-streaming thing. Now sounds good. Okay. Super hot. I'm sweating like crazy today. Super hot. Okay. Perfect. Let's start over again. So what's the winner? What's the winner? Let me check. Gemini. I think also Gemini. So since nobody else is taping this, we will have Gemini as a winner. Gemini as a winner, but we need to mention that Gemini, I gave multiple prompts. No, let's do this like this. Okay, let's go with another prompt. We have different prompts. We have flight simulator, 2D platform game, music generator, content creation tool, Street Fighter 2 game, minimalistic massive multiplayer online role-playing game with stick figures. Ah no, Diablo Out. Diablo Out. Or Diablo Out. I think it's so. Generate. Diablo 1 like game, but in the environment of Fallout 1. Create a simple map and use Diablo 1 mechanics and similar musics. No, music should be of the environment, so post-apocalyptic. Mechanics and Fallout like game. Okay, are we ready? Let's do it. Let's create a new chat here. What's going on here in the meanwhile? Okay, this, let's go. I'm really curious, Jason. I'm absolutely curious about this. If you see anything off, let me know. I don't know how I'll fix this. Fallout Diablo game. I'm stoked too. It's generating something. I'm absolutely curious. Let's see. By the way, anyone in the chat, we know Diablo 1 and Fallout 1, of course, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Have you already played a Diablo version or a Fallout version? Otherwise, it will be crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I see something. Here we have something. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we have something. What's going on? Use a Steam Pack. Okay, I can also publish this. Okay. What's going on? You died. Okay. Wait. This is getting interesting. No. Okay, I die instantly here. Run code. Micropipe. I don't know what's going on. Fix bug. It's a bit weird. Maybe I should generate an isometric game, because this seems a bit weird. There is something. Okay. I can see something. Space. It's a bit weird. This seems decent, but I die instantly. I die instantly. A bit of a fail. To tell you the gameplay, but it should generate it. So, okay, I think a +1 to Claude because it allows me to move with mouse, which is similar to Diablo 1. But I can't attack. Left click attack. It's going off the charts. It's something. It's something. It's a bit weird. And here I can't die, but here I die instantly. Okay. Oh, okay. So this was weird. This was weird, but this is actually, I think the Gemini is working. So it's working. The Gemini is working. You see, I can click and damage. Okay. So maybe let's do an improved prompt. Add some graphics and an isometric version of the game. I mean, doing this in a browser probably is not the easiest one, but version of the game. Let's see. But this is quite funny. I am not able to kill the monsters. Also add some graphics and isometric visual. I think they're gonna screw up absolutely now. Run code. So GPT-5 is just failing. Just install it. Steam Pack. Okay. Let's see. But this is really funny to generate games. generating games. Should be quite funny. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. It's doing some stuff here. I love this publish button. And yes, probably doing this in a browser is a bit hard, but it should be impossible for now. Okay. Let's see if we have error loading, fix error. We are pushing a bit the limit. Vault Dweller special, you remember? Strength, perception, endurance. See, what is C? Strength, perception, endurance. Can't remember. Intelligence, agility, luck. A bit. What does the C stands for? Constitution. Strength, perception, endurance, constitution, intelligence, agility, luck. Charisma, no, charisma. Charisma, you're right. Charisma, not constitution, because that's endurance. Well done, Jason. Continue. It's a bit too hard. Fallout Diablo game. Answer in chat instead. I was used to have a low charisma on these games. All damage. All damage way. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, but I don't want to drop images. It's too complicated. Games are still too complicated. Luckily for game developers. So GPT-5 didn't drop anything. It can't generate it. Let's try again, but it's feeling hard. Fixed combat still. Okay. Right away. I don't know if it's rendering or if it's just stuck. They can't make it. It's a bit too hard. It's a bit too hard. I think the best version... I think my favorite one was the Gemini because it was the only one where I could actually click on the monsters and hit them. It was a bit weird because everyone was just surrounding me and killing me. So creating a 30 years old game is still challenging for AI. Here it just failed. It's dead. Above their pay level. Okay. Oh, wait. There is something, but I have no idea what is this. So it tried to create an isometric game. It's absolutely doomed. But so the one before was better, but at least it tried. I don't know if this is rendering it or not, or it's just failing it. I think it's just failing. Full screen is not allowed on this document. Permission policy violation. Okay, so I would say that at least Gemini is trying. You see, I can do something here. I am doing something. So I would say that Gemini is still the winner. Wow. The about, I would say 3, 2. I see a pattern here. Gemini winning, Claude being second. But I have to say something. Usually the first iteration on Claude is not that bad. Okay, perfect. So we created the calorie tracker. I think that was 3, this one. I can't remember. It was the first one. I think that it was like this. Let's see something else. We have flight simulator, 2D platform game. I think 2D platform game should be easy. Music generator, content creation tool, Street Fighter 2 game, minimalistic massive multiplaying online role-playing game with stick figures, or something else. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what might be the best one. I think a Street Fighter 2 game. It might be interesting. Street Fighter 2 like game. So, okay, let's create the prompt. Create a Street Fighter 2 like game. Generate good characters. Good looking character. I think I don't know if it's for copyright. Good looking characters. Let me select a fighter and generate the match. Okay. Let's do it. New chat. New chat. This was not bad. New chat. The game should run in the browser. I think everyone knows Street Fighter. I hope so. At this point, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Arcade brawler. So that's the type of the game. Ember, Onyx, Sage, Speed, Power, Defense, Reach. It's doing stuff, GPT-5. Come on, give me something cool. Come on. Let me add the test. Okay. Gemini already generated something. So Gemini started first. Kenji or Ria? Kenji. Okay. I mean, sort of. This should be the good looking character. It's not even stopping the game. Is this good looking character? Please generate something decent, at least that has arms and legs. Come on. Okay. Ryu, Chun-Li, Ken, Blanca, Vega, Dalsim, Guile, Zangief. Okay. Do we want to make a bet that they will be rectangles? Let's bet some money. Who wants to bet some money? Let's do it, Blanca. The color resembles the thing. Blanca. I can't go past this thing. It's not working. It's not working, damn. It doesn't allow me to... Let's see if we have error. So it's crazy, but here this is not working. So when I click on a fighter, nothing happens. Yes, GPT-5 is still doing something. So for now, Gemini has this weird thing. Okay, now it works. No, before it was not selecting here. Start fight. Okay. Okay. This looks cool. Okay, it doesn't look cool, but... Okay. This is not bad, actually. Come on. Okay, this is better. This is a better version. KO, you win or restart. I can even publish this. This can even be a multiplayer game. Special move. Wait. We have a special move. Let's do Blanca. This is the special move. Let's see. Okay. It removes more life. To be honest, this is not bad. It's just a bit weird. Zangief is red. Come on, Jason. Don't be picky. It functions. It's funny. It's actually funny. The problem is it has zero animation. Sprites. Okay. Okay, we need to work on the sprites. Generate at least the arms, head and legs for each character and use some and make them move accordingly on moves. Yeah, think that we are playing on the browser, so everything is like animated by something, so it's not that easy. I want to add this thing. We need... Is it okay? Run code. But this is already... Insert coin? Okay, it's cool. Cannot preview your code. Ember Onyx. That's crazy. No, it's broken. It's broken. Rhombus Run House. SPD, PWR. But it's not working. Fight. Okay. They are not here. For now, Claude is still doing cool. Kenji. Temu Street Fighter. Temu Street Fighter. I am a bit disappointed. I have to be completely honest. Let's see if Claude can do something. Gemini. Improve the UI. Now we have just rectangles, work on sprites, arms, head, legs. I don't know if it's by design. Let's see. How is it now? I think I'm gonna just buy another of these things. Is it working now? Because it's not possible. Okay, wait. Okay. This is not bad, actually. Okay. Is decent. I'm really happy with Claude now. Bandwidth interference. This is something. This is a screenshot worth it. It even jumped. Call it Temu Street Fighter. Big step up, yes. Let's see. Okay, wait. Okay. It's a bit weird, but saying add arms and legs, it got something. Here it's a bit weird because it keeps playing after the game. GPT-5 is really failing me today. They don't show up. What? Guile is green. No, check the Guile haircut. Okay, this is something. Ah, this is different. The super move of Guile is different. It's similar to the one he had. Okay. Makes sense. No, the haircut of Guile was amazing. Blank. This is fun. Come on. It's not bad. Let's see if that's him. Okay. Cool. This looks very cool. Let's see if Ryu is white. It's weird. But not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I think we have a clear winner here, which is Claude. So I see a pattern. So Claude is 3, Gemini is 2, GPT-5 didn't make it. Really weird. Yeah, good job. Really good job. Ah no, it was here, this one. Now I'm a bit scared of asking to recreate a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Maybe we can try a simple multiplayer game. For a few minutes of prompting, it is not bad at all. Yes, of course. Okay, let's try a 2D platform game. Do you have an idea about the theme? I was thinking about a fantasy theme. Maybe let's do it like this. Road blower. What should we do now? 2D platform game, music generator, content creation tool, minimalistic massive multiplayer online role-playing game, or what else? What else? I think I need a break. I will try to fix these technical issues, but usually don't have all these technical issues. I mean, I did like 12 hours live streams, and now I'm alone at home, so this should not happen. I might try OBS instead of Streamlabs, or I don't know. I have no idea. I think I will get an espresso now. What do you think? I think that GPT-5 has been a bit delusional so far, to be honest. I've seen also someone else trying it. Maybe I should try GPT. I should try GPT-5 on Cursor. This might be something I can try. Let's see, how can I... Okay. But here, how can I use Cursor with GPT-5? I think there was... I think I forgot. Desktop. New folder. This too. That's it. Agent. Balance quality speed. Agent. GPT-5. Okay. Okay. Terminal. Okay. Maybe we can try here. Let's try here. Create a simple 2D platform with apocalyptic environment. Let's see. Platform with post-apocalyptic environment. Create a cool level with traps and monsters. Not too hard, but not too easy. Add cool graphic details. Pixel details. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go here And let's try to use Claude here. By the way, this is Street Fighters. It was not bad at all. Let's see. Same prompt. Let's see. Gemini. Index style. How can we run this code from cursor? There should be a button. Do you know how to run like HTML, CSS? Do we have to install the extension? Or is there something like a button to publish and make it run? I mean, I can think I can just run the HTML. But I don't know. I don't know. While we wait, I'll take an espresso, so I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I know, but maybe... Okay, let's wait. Yeah, I know. But let's see. Oh, thank you for reposting this. I think you will repost the stream on Twitter. Weird. But thank you. Let's see. Here is still doing stuff. So I'll go here. And yeah, but where am I? Where is the player? What? Let's see, Gemini. Okay. Okay, this is actually not bad. Oh my god, this is almost decent. Oh my god. It's harder than what it seems. No. Okay, I don't know why I die when I go on that green platform. Can I share it? I die. But Gemini is good. Where is the player? I can't play. Yes. No. Let's go here. In Python. No, reload. Do it. Run. Ah, it's exposing this with a Python server. Looks cool. No, it's not working. Sadly, it's not working. If I open the index, okay, it's not working. Maybe we can try with the extension. Live server. Yes, I've already used this sometimes. Community server, live preview. Let's try. Or it was this one. Live preview or live server? Maybe it was the one I was using, it was a live server. Let's see. Copy, open to slide. I think usually you have local static server. It was the purple. Yeah, I was also using the purple one. But install. No, it was this one. How can you use it? Live reload feature. Ah, go live. Where is the go live button? Ah, here. That's it. Okay. Okay. It's nice, but I can't jump enough here. So I can't. Ah, okay. It's a bit weird, but I like the fact that I can run it. So very cool. It's very cool, but I'm doomed. I can't jump that high. Please make me jump higher. I am doomed. Oh, that's so cool. If you have ideas for prompts, especially games, but this version is not bad, and also I like the fact that I have control. Okay, in this case, Claude has been... Ah, no, here. Ah, it's here. Okay. Oh my god. No. But why? I can't jump that high. Ah, you can't see this amazing game. It's a bit weird. Oh my god. Not bad. Ah, it would be hard here to decide the winner. So, this is not bad. This is not bad. But the green It considers, and so this one is good. SaaS landing page on some ridiculous topic. I like this idea. Let's do it. I want to check cursor. Okay. I think there is this go live. Atari Games. Yes. Let's see if I can jump higher now. Yes. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh no. This is not bad. This is Cursor and GPT-5. Definitely a nice one. Definitely a nice one. And also here I jump with space, which makes more sense than jumping with the arrow. I think I can't jump that high. I can't jump that high. I can't jump that high. The Cursor GPT-5 works quite well, I have to say. So in this case, I don't know which one is the best. Do you want to show them again? Wait, let me show you. So we have this, not bad. Okay, we have. Check it out. We have. This is Gemini. Gemini is this one. I'll show you the experience. I think I can even share it. Share. Copied. I can share the game. See? Okay, so this is the Gemini. Maybe we can show the chat for a while. It should not be that bad. Let's see if I type test or alert. Yes, you should be able to see it. Okay. So this is Gemini. You can test it. Then I think we can publish this, but this is make me jump higher. Let's see. And then this, and then we have cursor here on this. And here this I can publish it. I don't know if I can share a link, but maybe I can't. I don't know if with live server I can share a public link, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I prefer course. You mean this one? This one, you are right. This one looks cool. You are right, Lou. I hate the fact that I can't kill this mob by jumping on him, but I didn't specify it. But it still shows an effect. So something happens. I want to jump higher. Maybe we can add I want to be able to kill enemies by jumping on their heads. Make me jump higher and add sound effects. Let's see. But you see, I'm doing multiple tries, of course. So Cursor plus GPT-5 is way better. Let's see. And here, of course, I have all control. So I like it. You have the Gemini one. And I think this can also be improved. We can, okay, I want to jump with space bar, make me jump higher, and add sound effects. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. By the way, the Claude one also is not that bad. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is not bad, by the way. I see score, health. No. Yeah, this game doesn't end. Also, the Claude one is not bad. It's not bad. I can even publish it. This amazing game. You know what I always... Stream is still on. Yes, we're trying games now. I still haven't tried the massive multiplayer online role-playing game. What about trying to... So, see if you're here in the chat. What about trying to create a simple... No, this is not what. This is platform 2D game. A simple multiplayer game and you join the lobby and we play together or against each other. That would be mind-blowing. That would be absolutely mind-blowing. Even with multiple prompts. What do you think? Let's try. This is, by the way, this is Claude. Claude 4. Claude. Heyo. What do you think? Let's do it. If we can make a multiplayer game in a single session, it's mind-blowing. With people who can join, put their name, that would be mind-blowing. The only fact is that if I create a game with cursor, how can I make this game public? He was a World of Warcraft player. He was doing daily quests. That's the secret. If you play the World of Warcraft, you are absolutely consistent. You have no idea what grinding is. Like farming stuff in World of Warcraft is crazy. That's probably the secret. So what about creating this sort of multiplayer game? The only problem is that I don't know if we can do this in Claude and then publish it. Do you know how this could be done? But we can try with Claude and Gemini, or we can just use this. I think we have the share button here. Okay, let's do it. Grok, or we can just do this here. These are all interesting questions, by the way. No. This today we are focused on just trying prompts. With GPT-5 there is a share button, so they are hosting this somewhere. And for me, for this live stream it's important. Let's do it. Are you ready? I never made a working play. Okay, so let's work on the prompt. Okay, let's work on the prompt. Yes, probably. So let's try without. So let's try a simple multiplayer game like FPS multiplayer game. Simple. Okay, cool. Okay, let's work on the prompt. Okay, let's create a simple multiplayer FPS. I want people to be able to join, add their name. Sort of. add their name and shoot each other. Last one wins. Last one wins. I want a leaderboard and I want the projectiles to be quite slow so they can be dodged. Thank you, Atarva. A member for 11 months. It has been a while. Okay, simple FPS. I want people to be able to join, add their name and shoot each other. Last one wins. Let's do it. Can be dodged. For now, I want it to be a not a third person. Third person or first person? Francesco Moore. I do a lot of stuff. Third person or first person shooter? First person shooter. First person shooter. So, if we manage to make this multiplayer game, it will be amazing. We can even, for example, you can add your profile picture. Thank you. Now it says you have been a member for 17 months and then 11 months. On different accounts. Okay, so let's do it. Players should be identified by colors. Royal Rumble all versus everyone. Game should start synced with all the players. Start. Let's see. So this is GPT-5. Then we do this on Claude. I want to do this on Gemini, and I also want to do this on Cursor. How can I do this? Should I remove it? Just remove this. Let's go. So I should remove this. Amazing. We should make an event altogether, by the way. This Claude. No, Cursor. Let's open Cursor. I see something. Something is happening. Fix error. Something went wrong. No. Mistake. Bit longer. Let's go. Okay, Claude did something. Francesco. Join game. Bot 1, bot 2, bot 3, Francesco. Start game. Okay. No, I can't play. Wait. What is this? It's weird. No. How can I shoot? Mouse. Okay. With mouse. Okay. I hate WD for Strife. Okay, it's a bit weird, but it's something. It's something. Yeah, we always think we are subscribed and then... But... we can't rotate. On my... Okay. Wait, I can't rotate. How am I supposed to do that? Not bad. Amazing. Double subscription by Atarva. Let's try here. Okay. This is something. You know what? I'm curious if someone can join actually. If I share this link, maybe people will join. Let me try. No, I don't. I want you to try. Let's see if you can join. They don't need this. We don't need this. This is Gemini. Let's see if you can join. I don't think so, but who knows? It's crashed. Let's see, but I don't know what happened here. We need to refresh. But I mean, if we can see each other synced, it's mind-blowing. And that will be really mind-blowing. You can't join. Or can you join? You see leaderboard? Some Lu in the game. But it's not updated here. What's going on? Because maybe this is running locally. We need this to run on a server. But this is very interesting. Okay. I have the idea for the long live stream. Which is to create a multiplayer game in a single session. What do you think? That might be... Cannot build server code. Okay, makes sense. No, it makes sense. Because this is a front end. It's a solid idea. Yes, and this might keep me up for like even 16 hours. I have no idea when I can do this. Probably never. I see orc dev. This is multiplayer. So... Wait. Why I can't see you? Maybe this link... But where does this code run? Where is this code running? Where is this code running, man? No, I can't see it. Why I can't? This is weird. So you can see each other? You're not in our game. This is weird. I should be the one... Disable any AD blocker. I think it's the cache. What the hell? Orc dev, what are you doing? Okay, but where is this game working? You should make a screenshot, Orc dev. How is it possible that maybe you have another instance? No, I am absolutely impressed, but leaderboard, invite a friend. No, this is really something. Where is this code running? And why I can't join you all? On other server. Can you send me this link maybe in Twitter DMs? I think if you are moderator, do you think you can share the link here at Arva? On the YouTube one. But this is very weird. Where is this code running? It's this one. I think you can't share the link, OrcDev. Wait. That's weird. So you are actually playing and maybe it's the cache. Oh, wait. I see something. Oh my god. And this is with a single prompt. Okay, it's absolutely weird, the game. But maybe... Okay, I don't know what's going on. Orkedev is absolutely winning this. I have no idea what the hell is going on, but now I am in the game. Okay. But I think this might be improved. Okay. Oh my god. But I can't see you all. Bernard, Datarva, Lu. What the hell? We have a multiplayer game. It's crazy. Now it crashed. But I think the link is the same. The link is not the same. Ah, because maybe you clicked like a sort of join later. Just go to. What is this? I'm killing someone. Server code being run by Gemini. I'm not kidding when I say I'm absolutely shocked. So they are running this in... I mean, yes, it's a bit weird, of course, but this is... I mean, we can improve this code. Really impressed. Impressed. This was with a single prompt. The commands are a bit weird, okay, but maybe we can improve it. Now I want to improve it a bit. Maybe I will share the other link. So let's go here. No, this is getting super interesting, guys. Really. Living in its own environment. Okay. Please fix the commands and don't allow players to go below the map. Please fix commands and don't allow players to go below the map. Add some environment. Add some environment to hide. And show health bars on top of players. A player get killed and respawn in 10 seconds after being killed. Something else that I can do to improve it? Fix the command, don't allow players to go below the map. Add some environment to hide and show health bars on top of each health bars on top of each player. A player gets killed and respawns in 10 seconds after being killed. Build buildings, add gravity. Okay, so, okay, yes. Add gravity. Gravity. Roads. Add gravity, roads, and some basic jumping feature. Add the trees, a river, a minimap? No, minimap not. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is just JavaScript. I'm really scared. I want now to do a game like this with a Rust code that runs on the server. I'm really shocked. I'm shocked. Yes, I'm shocked. Okay, let's do it. Yes, I know. But for example, what we can do if you are interested, yes, I think it's lagging a bit. we can build an open source multiplayer game. Everyone can do some changes, and then we can update it. That will be a very cool project, because then it will be an open source project and everyone can join and make some small changes, and we decide if we want to accept it or not. But that would be a lot. Maybe. The problem is that, yeah, probably it's not ideal to do this on a live stream, but I'm impressed. Maybe you're using my bandwidth. I think let's remove some stuff here. This is Google Gemini. Okay. Am I still live or not? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, this version is so good. What's going on? Why am it's a bit weird. Okay, wait. So I will share this. So this is already so this version seems cool. I don't know if I am in the same one. Francesco. Wow. Okay, sometimes it's a bit weird. There is a basic jump feature. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I'm a bit on the side. Yeah, it's 3JS probably, yes. Not multiplayer anymore. So we need to understand the thing we share. How was it? I clicked on your link? Or just refreshed? Leaderboard undefined. Okay, we broke it. Undefined. I'm in the river. Okay. Cool. But can you play locally or not? I think we need to understand and fix these things. We definitely need some commits. Okay, fix the maybe the leaderboard, and maybe you need to do a hard refresh. Fix the leaderboard and make it multiplayer again. But I think this is something more related to Gemini. And also in the meanwhile, can we do something here? Let's do, this is cursor. Let's see. And this is just with bots. No, this was not exactly what I had in my mind. Okay, I will try to share this. This is the Claude one. Okay. I think, yeah, of course, we need hard commit things here. I don't know if we will join here. I prefer the other one for the graphics. Can you join this one? Countdown. Because I have no idea how this does work. This is interesting. This is not multiplayer. Okay. So Gemini did some magic. Let me share this again. This is Gemini. But the fact that it worked, it's already mind-blowing. Ah, wait, here saves data. Shares data between users. Saves data across sessions and devices. Is this one? You read here. Shareable public link for Canvas. So now I should do this on a separate one. Okay. So that was the local one. Let's see. But undefined. But can you see each other here? Now I am in the same game, I think. But maybe we should find each other. Come close to the river. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you are here, because I don't know if it's just a leaderboard. Let's go here. Okay, fix leaderboard and allow everyone to join again and show their names. Okay, so when I publish it, here it's local. When I click on share, then I should join somewhere else. But we definitely need like branches and commits here. I can see yellow bullets. Okay. Maybe it's not rendering the position of each player, like for you can't see me, like John Cena. I see someone. Okay. I mean, we can work on the inverted mouse. Yes, probably we can should prove it. I don't know, what is this code? It's just a simple HTML. How can it sync? Player ref, real data. You see, you see here, real data, real-time data sync. Player avatar, create player avatar, listen, project an option. Okay. Bernard. Let's see. Let's see if I click here, share. But the leaderboard is broken. But it's still impressive. The leaderboard is broken. See if I find someone. I don't know if we are in the same game. I think I should share this one. By the way, the leaderboard is broken. We had a working leaderboard, no more. Because I think copy contents. Share. Create link. I think every time I need to share the new version. But it's interesting. Let's see. We had a working leaderboard. It doesn't work anymore. Firebase. What do you mean by Firebase? It's using Firebase. Of course, it's Google. I'm using Claude 1. Using Firebase for real time. Okay. But we should really think about this idea. Maybe if you create something locally and maybe you use something to sync and make a JavaScript package. I don't know if you can do this with Unity 3D. What is this here? Add Gemini features. But the leaderboard is broken forever. But it's sort of working. But we lost the leader. We just had the leaderboard at the beginning. We don't have the leaderboard anymore. Towns. Name in the leaderboard works. Score is undefined. Maybe because you are new, so maybe you should open this maybe on another browser. Maybe that's why it's broken, because it's using like you. I think you joined just now. I'm curious now. I want to check if I can, but it's really funny. Let's see. No, but we can have this idea of no. Oh, Francesco undefined. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's try this. I will try to share this again. Let's see if you can join here, and at least we can see the names. Let's see, Francesco undefined. Join the last one. I'm really impressed. Are you joining? Let's see. But we lost the multiplayer thing. Can we see each other or not? Wait. No, it was not a player. It's a bit weird. The commands are a bit weird. Okay, commands are a bit weird. The leaderboard is broken. But have you tried, maybe, I want to try with a different browser and see what happens. The latest is broken. No, the video will be demonetized. Wait, let's see. Yes, but I'm still impressed. But for sure, if we want the multiplayer game, we need to have a strong commit history. We can't just do it randomly, otherwise it will just die. but it's interesting. At least for position. So I will say, I think the Gemini did an amazing job here, so I want to... So this was FPS multiplayer game. I'm wondering if you can, I don't know, generate the code that then you can run on Unity 3D or somewhere else. So maybe you use the game engine, but with your code, which probably is the easiest, would be the easiest solution, the best solution probably. So you have a game that you can also deploy it. But that's probably a lot of work. Interesting. So I think that here Gemini 3, Claude, and GPT-5. Ah, we didn't do it with GPT-5. No, but I think we made this here. Build it. Okay. But that was interesting. Interesting that it worked. And you see, the key part is here. Then on Google Gemini, when you click share, it says share data between users. So it's basically syncing stuff just with the front end part, which is quite mind-blowing. Saves data across sessions and devices. It's still mind-blowing that it almost works. Really impressive. Really impressive. Okay. We have some other stuff to do. We can try the flight simulator, like the level you think. Music generator, content creation tool, and minimalistic massive multiplayer online role-playing game with stick figures. Maybe even without stick figures. Pokemon-like game. What do you think? It's too complicated. Zelda. Easy. We didn't improve the graphics, but we see that. So usually when you ask for a game, you don't get any graphics. But if you start asking for it, it will probably start doing things, which is very interesting. Yes, absolutely. Okay, what else can we try? The Tutti platform game, I think it was Gemini was still the good one. Think like this, not sure. But Gemini is always winning here. Let's try this music generator, but I want to try it here. But can I remove stuff here? And just say... I want to use the same folder. Okay, let's go here. So I'm using GPT-5 with cursor. I would be curious to use GPT-5 with Claude or with Gemini. Let's do it. Let's do it. For how long have I live? 2 hours and a half. All standing. It's very hot here. I have no idea how hot is here. Google Gemini. Claude. That multiplayer game was really cool. So here it's still thinking. Claude is generating stuff. Gemini is generating stuff. I think we can even do this in GPT-5 here. By the way, this that gradient is really awful. Let's see. Let's see. Audio interaction. I think we need, okay. Pentatonic. Okay, this was cool. Wait. I love it. This is super cool, annoying and cool. I will publish this. Okay, so the Claude 1 again is very cool. I will publish this. Chat will remain private. So this is the music generator. This is cool. So Gemini is cool. It's just based on the position. I like it, and it's just on click. Claude can have it with click. I think this is way better. Mind-blowing. Really mind-blowing. What about this? Run code or cursor. Click enable audio to start. Enable audio. Okay, wait. GPT-5 here is doing cool stuff. Okay, is also showing the wave. I think GPT-5 is winning here. GPT-5 is clear winner here for me. I'll share this here. Clear winner here for GPT-5. Can I do live server? Go live. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is I think GPT-5 here really nailed it, because it also visualizes the stuff. Not sure if this is better or the Claude version, which is this one. I like this more. Really, really powerful. Google Gemini, not sure. What do you think is the best one? This is Gemini. A bit basic, and I can't hold the mouse and have a song. Here I can even choose between continuous and click only. But the sound is a bit weird. Maybe it's this. The sound is a bit annoying here. Instead, this is beautiful. This is wonderful. I love this. Delay mix. Delay time. Master volume, pentatonic, major, minor, whole tone. I want to add something to record and save the audio file. I want to see if I click record and I record the thing. Let's see. Which one is the best here? Oriental, yes, it's true. It's true. Let's see. Here, I think it's here. Let's see if we can have it here. Stop. Failed to connect to MetaMask. Why? Why is it connecting to MetaMask? It's trying to steal my wallet. Okay. This is a privacy concern. Definitely a privacy concern. I'm scared. Let's see if we can record and save the audio file. Okay. Keep all. GPT-5 did an amazing job, indeed. I need to be honest here. Both on the cursor one and the web version. I'm just scared here. But why connecting to mask? Fix the bugs. Let's add here the functionality to save the audio file. We also have the flight simulator. Let's do it here. Epic music voices. What do you mean? Add some epic music voices. On Gemini, I also specified what you said. Orc dev. Do you want to be called Orc or do you want to be called with your name? I think I read your name, but I forgot. So what's the best for you? I don't think being called Orc would make you feel offended. But you know, in case you want me to use another name, at least when you're in a live stream, it's fine. Just let me know. Planning next moves. Let's see. Okay, start recording, stop recording, clear all. Let's see. It's not working. The start recording here is not working on code. Oh my god, why MetaMask? Why MetaMask? Server is now online. Okay. Let's see. It's working. It's WebM file. It works. What? This is mind-blowing. I can actually record these sound effects and also generates the audio file. What? I can use this on YouTube. on videos. Wow. And it's super intuitive because it's just me creating the mouse. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Like, I can record, stop, download. What? I'm absolutely impressed. I mean, you can generate sound effects, even mix them, and then record, and then you download them, and it's yours. I can generate some music that then I can play in loop. It's weird. And this is GPT-5. I added here the voice, but now it's just the voice. Download. It works. Let's see, voice. Wow. Wow. This one is not working. Here, Claude disappointed me. Gemini here really nailed it. On the Claude version, I think, the Claude version. No, it's not working. That's here. Yes. This version is really powerful. It's really powerful. I'm honestly and genuinely impressed. Really? Really impressed. Okay. Cool. Super cool. So in this case, I would say the GPT-5 nailed it, but on the cursor version. So for this music generator, I will go with 3 and Gemini 2 and Claude sadly 1. Okay, cool. Street Fighter game. There are other prompts. One is the flight simulator, which I absolutely want to try. One is the content creation tool. We have the massive multiplayer online role-playing game. I don't know if this would actually make sense, but I think the flight simulator might be actually very interesting. So now I'm gonna delete this. I probably can create another project, but it's fine. Now, I think I have the prompt. I have the prompt. Create a simple flight simulator game when I can choose a plane and then explore an area. Let's do this. Here on cursor, Claude, create a new chat, and here GPT-5 I'm a bit cheating because I'm giving it the cursor version and the web version. I probably should create two. This one and this one. This was very cool. Let's see what's the quiz one. Okay. Claude is already typing some code. See here. Claude is doing stuff. Preview. Here. He's doing some stuff. Let's see. Let's see. But it's really interesting and funny to test these models. I really love doing this. Have you tried these models? Have you played around with some of them? Let's see. This is this one. Okay, flight sim. Okay, so Google Gemini is ready. Claude is ready. Fighter, civilian, cargo plane, flight simulation, run the code. Okay, I want to start with Gemini. It's broken. Is there a problem? Refuse to connect. Or maybe it's because I need to wait. Let's wait. Okay. Okay, it's a bit weird, but it's showing something. Okay, E. Reset position. Mouse look around. It's a lie. Okay. W S A D Q E. But I'm not moving. Reset position. Ah, okay. Ah, with arrows. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. So this is the Claude 1, which I think is cool. Okay. Google Gemini seems broken. The screen is black. Fix it. Too many errors here. Cursor. Go live. Click to start. It's not working. I'm clicking, but it's not working. Nothing happens. Interesting. I really enjoyed today's live stream. Okay. Start feature. Nothing happens. In this case, I think the best one so far has been Cloud Code. Okay, wait. Wow. Okay, this is very good. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I would have definitely been dead here, but not bad. I pressed R. I see the speed. It's a bit weird, but so far I think a Gemini is the best one. If I type the other one. Ah, it's a different model. Oh, a different model. Wow. Yeah, the commands, okay, the commands are a bit weird. I can even share it here in the chat. Ah, here you see, it's not saying now share data. That's because I asked for the multiplayer game. Okay. Do you have any ideas for any other prompt that you want me to try? Just let me know. Oh, you can also crash. Oh my god, this is cool. I didn't know you could crash. Bam. Amazing. Gemini nailed it again. It's not working. GPT-5 is not working. I think Google Gemini is crushing it. Yes. What do you think about this? Don't show. Don't show. Ah, this was the other game. But it's still playing. Is this game still playing or not? It's dead. Ah, this was the first version of the game. Okay, cool. Let me remove this. Okay. So, okay, here and here. Very cool. I think the Gemini here. No. I want to make a post here. Benchmarking these models has been crazy so far. Sometimes you get something trash, but the fact that you can create a real multiplayer game using just the browser and Gemini is really mind-blowing. We also tried a flight simulator, a Diablo-like game, a Super Mario game, Street Fighter 2, and more. We are still live. What? Okay, that was very cool. It was very cool. I think here Gemini really nailed it. I want to check here in case we have something. It's not working. So in this case, in case of File Simulator, I think Gemini nailed it again. Claude 2 and GPT-5 1. So GPT-5 basically won just on the music player. The music player has really nailed it. The other ones, I think Gemini wants most of the fights. Now I'm curious if I ask this minimalistic massive multiplying online role-playing game with stick figures. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 3 is not defined. Okay. I don't know. Let's just do it. I hate it, by the way. Really hate it. New chat. I think we can remove this and this. We can go here. For now, I think I just do this. Be right back, 1 second. Perfect. Can you still hear me? I think I'll make a quick break. In the meanwhile, we are trying to create this minimalistic, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Ah, it's using Python here. Interesting. Interesting, it's using Python. Let's see. Let's see. Let's install the Python. Wait. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Make it multiplayer. Wait. This is mind blowing. Think like 4 or 5 people working on this. That would be mind blowing. Let's see. Gemini? Where is Gemini? I deleted it. I deleted Gemini. I'm mind-blowing, or I'm trying to do the massive multiplayer online role-playing game. I want to see if you can come on this minimap. It's mind-blowing, man. It's mind-blowing. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. Now I'm curious, like, what will happen, like, if you spend, you know, the $200 per month? I'm shocked, man. Stick word. It's mind-blowing. Publish. Ah, but this is... I don't think that we will be on the same instance. But we can try. We can try. Real multiplayer. I think I did not. There are two Francesco. Orc. Is that you, Orc? Or is that the NPC Orc? I can get it. I think that was on GPT-5. But I think it's gone. This one. Right. No, it says that you reached your message limit. We reached the limit of GPT-5, but we can use it in Cursor, so it doesn't make sense. What is rock, paper, scissors? What? Online player. What? Is the NPC. I think the only one who can do this is Gemini. Create sticky figures. Players can add their name when they join and see each other position. I don't know why it created the rock, paper, scissors game. Online player. Francesco has joined the game. So you can't join? But wait, because I could see another player. Test. It's another instance. It's not the same instance. No, yes! Yes! I can see myself here. Maybe it's working because I am on the same machine. It's not working across different machines. Try this. Share. I think this will work. But if Gemini allows this, it's mind-blowing. Try this. I think this will work. I see you work, Dev. Mind-blowing. I can see you moving, but I see you. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, man. It's crazy. This is crazy. I made a thesis of multiplayer games. This is crazy. Paras. People are joining. I mean, we can't kill each other. Maybe we can add the functionality. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. It's syncing the position of the players. This is trivial in terms of like game. In terms of syncing position across our instances is crazy. Absolutely crazy. No, it's crazy, man. Maybe I can try to add that we can kill each other. Mind blowing. It's crazy. This is published on basically Firebase, but I'm doing this for free. This is it's crazy. The fact that it's synchronizing the position and we are playing. I mean, we can't kill each other. It might actually be fun. I mean, it's not a massive multiplayer online role-playing game, but it's really interesting. Should we try to add some fighting functionalities? It runs on Firebase, but currently not paying for it. Let's do it. Add some basic fighting functionalities. Players can shoot every 3 seconds and they have 10 HP. 10 HP when there are 4 spawn positions at the corner of the map. Put some obstacles like rocks and trees, and make the players more funny. For example, add fantasy sprites like warrior, archer and mage, selected by the player when they join. Create a simple leaderboard so we can see each other and keep track of how many kills we have. Let's see. I didn't know that this was possible. Mind blowing. Like, think creating this as an open source project, you have access of the code so you can try to run this instance, and then you can deploy some features, either vibe coding or just coding them. It's crazy. The only thing I really don't like here is that, I don't know, I can break things so easily. So we should have, strong commits. Here this is working, then we add a single feature. Here we are playing, of course, not in terms of multiplayer, but basically we are just playing around on a random Saturday night. Barents Oasis fishing project. I'll be down. The fact that players, that basically, if it has embedded all, okay, wait. This one looks amazing. Okay. It's a bit weird. Let's try share. Link copied. Wait. Let's talk later, orc. I'm too... This is mind-blowing. I'm doing a now. At least I know what I can do the long live stream about. Go. Join this game now. I want to see you. Oh my god. How can I shoot? I can even shoot. What? I can shoot with the mouse. If you come here, I'm gonna kill you all. If this does work, is crazy. Crazy. Because then, of course, we can work on the functionalities and fun, but the problem in multiplayer games is synchronizing the position, the transform of the player and the status. Once you have position and status, the rest is just, animation, cool stuff, ideas, arrow, fire, whatever. But I can't see anyone else joining. I don't know if you are just lazy or it's not working. Are you just lazy? Oh, it's mind-blowing. Join. No, we are not synced anymore. Oh, wait. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on, man? It's crazy. No, this is really crazy. This is the craziest thing that I ever did online. It's crazy. Ah, this is crazy. Where are you going now? And now we can create different players. I see Orc is trying hard. Hey Ben, how are you? I need to save this code. I need absolutely to save this code. I will make this code public. No worries. Let's have some fun first. I think we are a bit slow. We should be killed easily. I want to see. Orc, you are going down. Let's make our World of Warcraft with tank, healers, and DPS thing. I want to see if I... Okay. Oh, this is mind-blowing. You are getting healed back. What's going on? Let's see. Bam! Francesco won. This is crazy. Oh my god. Why nobody's have been doing this so far? I will make this code available for everyone. Do you want the code available? So we can improve this. This is fucking amazing. It's fucking... I'm also winning. This is fucking amazing. People. It's crazy. This is easier because the 3D game, it's a bit weird. As York Dev is trying hard. I mean, we have also the obstacles, you see? So cool. Orc. Cool. I don't know. I think Lou didn't get it, but I mean, this is definitely something. I think Lou, look, what did you choose? Well, that's the archer. I think we can do better. For example, the animation of moving. Let me see. Francesco 4. Try to kill me. Updates. Try to kill me. Okay. And I also got to respond. Wow. I think people will pay to play this. Let's make let's make a monthly subscription like World of Warcraft. 99 cents. Like you need to be member of the channel to play. 99 cents per month. I mean, it's mind-blowing. Okay, I want to make this code available. Okay, so first of all, thank you so much everyone for coming and testing this weird stuff with me. Now and I have to say that Google Gemini is crazy because it allows you to run this code on their server. This is absolutely crazy. Let's come in the middle and let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. You know what I want to do is that I want to allow you to add your profile picture, and that profile picture will come, on your face or something like that. I want to try something this. Come in, Lou, stop shooting at me. Let's take a picture. Orc. Here, close to each other. Lou really wants to kill me. Okay. Kill me. Okay, now let's take the picture. Lou just wants to kill. I don't know why you're losing health, Lou. There are some bugs. I know, York. I know how this is gonna end. With levels, like cooperative games. Okay, Orc, come and let's take a picture. Wait. No, this is really crazy. It's I didn't know that this was actually something possible, that you can actually have this game state saved. We are playing. Don't shoot at me. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Come, Orc. Wait. Amazing. I would, of course, no, we need to check something, of course. Game created live. Let's see, orc dev. Then we have Lou. And Ben, are you there? Who is Ben? Live. The code will be soon available on GitHub as an open source project. Mind blowing. So it's really crazy. GitHub. Yeah, I know. Will soon be available. Ben, are you there? So no, we need to take this code because this code is sort of working. The problem is that this is running on the Google Gemini servers, so we need to understand how we can make it work. But this is crazy. This is the code, and is 400 lines of code. This is a single HTML file. It's a single HTML file. Wow. A single HTML file. Pradumna, crazy. We are playing a multiplayer game. I'm blowing. I will share the link again. Stop. Banner, write your Twitter handle. Share. The problem is that I'm running this on Google Gemini Firebase thing to sync the status. But I mean, I can even, maybe there is a way to run this on Amazon instance or somewhere. We need to understand how we can sync the state. But just the fact that we have this up and running to test it is already on another level. You look handsome. Thank you, Pradomna. Do you need money? Because I don't have the headphones today. Because with the headphones, you know, we all look a bit weird. With the headphones, you can see I've been exercising and running. So it's the bird, probably. I wanted to. I think I will I think it's an HTML file. I can just go on GitHub. So I think it's something that I want to do in 2016, something like this. Multiplayer. We need a name for this game. You can. I'm joking. Try to join the game. We need what might be a name for this game? Not sticky, because probably this will be something like that can be. I have no idea. Joined. Let's see if you're here. Ben, Lou. No. Ben, Lou, Orc Dev. Did you join? I can see you. I can see you. Cesco Mage. I love the mage. Nobody asked. My screen is totally different. Okay, we need to understand what instance are you currently running. Let's see. We need to understand on which instance you end up. Here is just me. Try. But again, just the fact that it's sort of working is mind-blowing. No, let's do this and then we'll post it. We need a name. Something with developers. Joined. Are you there? Let's see. This is Lou, Ben. Because I think I have multiple instances of the game. Not working. Maybe I know what it is. You should join the other one. Which I don't know if this is just this one. Let me check. I think it's how the browser is saving the data. No, I'm on another instance here. I need to understand how these instances they work. But still is a lot. Word of open source. Let me think. We need a name now. What? Vibe code multiplayer game. Okay. Okay, it's a bit weird. Mordor Streets. Interesting. Let's see. We need a name for the repository. Do we really need to do that? I'm not with you guys. I don't know why. Okay, wait. The Legends of... Okay, I like Legends of Vibe, I like it. Because we need to create the repository. Legends of Vibe, I like it. Let's get help with ChatGPT, but I'm sure that when we will have the correct name, we will all agree with that. Okay. Help me decide a name for a vibe coded multiplayer game. Something that might get inspired by LOL, which is not really an MPORG. WoW, RuneScape. What are other massive online multiplayer games? Yeah, but I mean the game is game. It should be linked with the fantasy world. Give some options. Realmspire, Mythoria, Shattered Realms, Dawnforge, Emberlands, Age of Eternia, Champions of Ages, Warborn, Arcane Vanguard, something that has vibe somewhere. What about Vibe Heroes? Vibe Heroes, simple. VH. I think Vibe Heroes sounds super cool. Yeah, knights, but they're also sorcerers and archers. Vibe Heroes. It's not even copying like World of Warcraft and other stuff. I think that Vibe Heroes is a new one, a cool one. But I'm waiting for you to accept. It's as generic as it can be. And it has vibe with a name. It's great for SEO. Vibe Heroes, Viberion. No, but I like to... Okay, RuneScape, Elder Scrolls, Elder Vibe, Vibe Rune, World of Vibe, but Vibe Heroes sounds cool. Vibe Realms, Vibe Lands, Vibe Heaven, Shadow Vibe. Also, I like also Shadow Vibe. Let's do it. Okay. Any other ideas? I mean, this is repository. Vibe Heroes. A vibe coded, massive online, role-playing game. That's it. Add readme, add git ignore. Let's do it. Can we create a new file? Code. I need create a new file. Vibe Quest is Vibe Heroes now. I'm sorry. Index.html. No. OrcDev, you are still here? No. I think maybe you need to close, or maybe you try to use another instance, another browser maybe. Gemini. Where is the code? Here, this is the code. So the code is available for everyone. And of course, we can play around with it. I think now we need some things in it. No, this is first commit of Vibe Heroes. Okay, now I know what I want to do my long live stream about. Next Saturday. Oh, on the 16th of August. I have some free time. On the 16th of August. Okay. That's super cool. So this is the repository. I want to add the people who were here for the first time. I want to give you credit and put you here in this README. So drop your name and also your Twitter handle. You will get a permanent shout out. Vibe Heroes. Welcome to Vibe Heroes. The first version has been vibe coded on Google Gemini on August 9th, 2025. Let's see. First players. So we have Lou. Let's see if I found you. We have Lou, OrcDev, Pradumna, and who else? Lou Kramers. Lou. Okay, so let's put it here. But this is a super cool project. Okay, so we have Lou Kramers. Okay, OrcDev. I want to add you, and then we decide if you want to take a look and understand also maybe how we can run it, maybe not on code base. OrcDev. We have Bernard Rono. We are becoming famous. How cool are you, OrcDev? Do you have a World of Warcraft tattoo? I'm curious. I'm really curious. Maybe you have. Pradumna. Francesco first. A little credit. Pradumna, Seraffa. Pradumna. No, I want to try to add. It's on my own private server. You run it. Wait, let me. But you. No, wait. Let me do this. A lot of stuff should be done, but I wanted first to have something. Okay, so the project now exists. It's called Vibe Heroes. Here. This is the GitHub repository. Bam. Now we can start. Now we can start to decide if we want to. I think the first step will be to understand how we can deploy this on an existing server. Maybe not Firebase. Maybe we need a way to synchronize the status, the transform, and the status of the players, and understand also how all these instances are created. So if you want to be part of this crazy project, I'm super excited. I want to stay like 10 hours. I think tomorrow I will go live and I will work on this. Wait. I want to make a screenshot of the first. You see, I'm amazed here. I want to make a screenshot of the first instance. No, I can use this one. Copy image. Readme. You see, we have some fun. Yeah, we also have the picture. So cool. It's so cool. This project will be trending on GitHub. I know. Okay, perfect. At Arva, we are not live, we are playing multiplayer games live. Now I know what to do, what the long live stream will be about. My left ear is loving the stream. Why? Why left ear? Is it live only on... No, wait. Was it only on one thing? Now fixed. I know all the mistakes, but it's not high quality. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I don't know. Anyway, maybe the filters, the gain, and the compressor, noise suppression. That's it. How is it now? I'm on GitHub. The project is open source and available on GitHub. Better but double. What does it mean? Test. Now let me filter. I don't know. Automatically. How is the audio? A bit off. You see? Test. Yes. Fine. 1 second. Let me fix it. I have no idea why this happens. Ah, it works. How is it now? Test. How is it now? Test. Okay. So, I can't believe you're playing a multiplayer game created live. GitHub. Okay. The first people who tested heard this. Ben. Ben. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Okay, probably it's not the best idea to do this during a live stream. Let's see. 2 comments already. Okay, perfect. And we have 2 stars. Okay, Atarva, okay, I will add you to... But you left. You should not deserve this. You don't deserve this. Let me also add these. I will add everyone today because I'm happy. Everything for visibility. I know, Atarva. Okay. Impressive GitHub. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm more proud than my GitHub than my Twitter account. I have some projects with some thousands of stars. For being a clown on social media, I have a nice GitHub following. Okay. Preview. Sometimes I do stuff. I'm sure we will get more followers after this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We have 2 stars, 3 stars. Amazing. Let's see who has been not lazy. Lou, York Dev. Atarva, where is your star? Where is your star? I'm joking. By the way, you can try to run this. Maybe I can add just the README. I want to explain how to run it. This project has been created on Google Gemini and it syncs transform and players probably using Firebase. A good idea. Let's see. A priority of this project is to understand how to run this project on a dedicated server. For now, my suggestion, if you want to test it out, is to copy the code in Google Gemini and let it run. Yeah, because there is a problem here. The problem is that we are using Firebase because, of course, Google Gemini has to make it work in some ways, and it uses probably Firebase. I think. So probably now, if you want to test it, even locally, I think you can't. Maybe if you copy this, and run it, maybe it uses that Firebase instance. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. So we need to understand how we can run it. If you can help Pradumna, that will be very useful. It will be great to have, for example, this running, for example, in a Docker container, so we can run this on the server. Yeah. Now we need to get rid of the Firebase dependency, of course. Yes, we need to be independent, and also we need to get control on the project. We don't have much control now. So that's, I know. You can even try to run this on upright. No, I'm not joking. If we can make it run on upright, we can use the upright servers to synchronize the state, the transfer. This is a very interesting project. We can even have the project can run on different services. This might become even a good thing for upright. So if we can make it run, I don't want this to depend on this Firebase instance that Google Gemini created, but we have the HTML and CSS and JavaScript file. Of course, we need to split them and make it cool. But if ideally, I would like to have this running on a Docker container, or we can have these to be deployable on different instances. No, of course you will have of course you will create first an issue, then you will create a branch locally, and then you call it like upright integration, and then we have the server that can run on the upright servers. Of course, we can have something running on Vercel and other stuff. So that's a priority, of course. I can't wait to go live again and work on this. I'm super happy. I'm about to cry. Like, I'm super happy about what we did today, because you know that I started creating, when I started coding, like I did this thing. I will show you something. I think I already shown this. No. Yeah, go. Like this thesis, it's about multiplayer games. I will not show everything, but for example, I have something about Doom and Quake. So I think at some point I need to publish this. But I like this thesis was about multiplayer games. So we didn't have vibe coding back then. I'm happy. Commit changes. Okay, I'm really happy. Happy that you joined here. Let's get this GitHub project. Super happy about this. Yeah, at some point I will translate it, but I know some stuff, because that was basically my craziness. Think about having social media back in 2016 or 17 and sharing this stuff. This is like super cool stuff. All the story, for example, if we can check how Doom synchronized the status, and now it is done, for example, for strategy multiplayer games, which is different compared to FPS. Quake has been the first good client-server model multiplayer game, and I think that all the models now are based on that. There is some lore I think you can know. And my thesis was also on Unity multiplayer. I think it was in 2018, so it was a bit old. I don't know currently if Unity is having something like that, but having this system of synchronizing transfer and status is quite hard. It's quite complicated, I would say. But yes. I'm super happy. Thank you, Ark. Thank you for the idea. The idea of the multi-MMORPG or role-playing game, it was also because of you. Wait. I think... how do you have a... I think you need to fork the project. And this is GitHub, so it's 5 stars. Here is the project. The name of the game is... I love it. Okay. Perfect. We made it. We have been online for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. The fact that the Google Gemini supports out of the box this multiplayer thing is absolutely mind-blowing, and I think only Google can do something like this. To get started, of course, but it's really, really impressive. Really, really impressive. So I think I want to get an issue. Probably Patrick, maybe here. Logan. Good idea. Good idea. I'm really impressed. So it's I don't know why they don't promote it much, but just the fact that you can test it out of the box, even with Firebase by Google, it's okay, but you can create a prototype of a multiplayer application for free. I mean, I have Gemini Pro because I have the Google Workspace, but maybe you can do it even with the Google Flash. Not sure. But one good thing of the Google AI is that if you have like Google Workspace, like all the sort of stuff that I already have with my domain and things, you have basically Google AI. So I paid, but I was already paying for the Google Workspace. And it's crazy. I want to get rid of the Firebase dependency, but we can even keep Firebase as an alternative to deploy it. I'm impressed. I was not expecting this. I wanted to try GPT-5, but this thing really impressed me a lot. And we will see. For example, the upright thing I think might be very interesting. We can try Lou to deploy it in different ways. So I want to start an issue. Create. I can create separate issues if you want. Create Grok. Honestly, I don't know it. And Grok instance. Run the project. If you want to work it, otherwise I'll just create the issues now. Run the project with Grok. Currently, the project runs on Google Firebase servers for free. We need to get rid of this dependency and run this on this somewhere else. ngrok, okay. ngrok. Ngrok. And this in an autonomous way. ngrok rock with an H, no, with just a key. Okay, rock will be one of the. Do you want me to create the issue of being able to run this with upright? Yes, and this is probably older than okay. Create more. No, I know. No worries. No worries. It's just the ideas. Yes. Okay. Improve. Okay, up. Do you want to create the issue at Arva? So you can add some stuff? Otherwise I can do it, no problem. Thanks everyone for coming, Tio. You can, I do it, no problem. Upright support, no problem. Make, try. Okay, I'll just write this for now. Okay, I like it. Instead of idle heroes, no problem, no problem. Cool. I'm happy. We made it. Yes, I don't know when I'll make another session. We will see. At some point, probably we'll also need to add some Rust at some point. No, jokes aside, I think that Rust can be a good fit at some point, especially for some services, to have this in a very efficient way. Probably this will take some time, but maybe it will be fun for me. If I can make the backend in Rust, it will be mind-blowing. But I don't want to, since maybe Rust is less popular, let's start with something super simple. Let's do JavaScript, let's do HTML, browser. Yeah, it will be great to have, for now it's just, this 2D player, 2D games. We need to think maybe if we want to make it like 3D or keep it 2D. Maybe 2D is fine, I think, if we have some simple things. But if we have, for example, some sprites and animations, and we have all these things moving around, it's crazy. It's crazy. Really crazy. Well, this live stream has been very useful. Let's wait for people to try it out. That's it. It was fun. It was really fun. Really enjoyed this one. Let's see. Well, I think it's time for me to take some rest. That's it. Perfect. So, thanks everyone for coming. I want to put it here. Maybe I want to gift some memberships. They're here. Why not? Let's gift some memberships. I'm happy. 10 memberships. Let's take it easy. Really happy with all these things. Okay. Bam. Is it working? The audio? Audio? Do we have the audio? Yes, we have it. Angelos, Rowan, Idris, Karan, Roth, Jeremy, Jin, Manvendra, Aldrin. Super cool. I want to add the link to this project. No, I also want to record the video, for sure. I want to record a video about this. I don't know if I'll do it now, but soon. I want to add this in the description. I want to save it here. I really can't wait for doing this. It's really mind-blowing. Mr. What? Bernard? I think you were here. No? Ah, you mean the membership? It can be. No problem. Hey, thank you, Watarva. It's raining memberships. It's raining memberships. Adenicho, thank you. Thank you, Lo. Appreciated. You gave Piyush the membership. Aditya, Gaurav, Crime. You gifted Piyush, yes. Spoiler, he might be on my channel soon. Real spoilers for real watchers. Oh, today the live stream was really worth it, and I made it all standing, by the way, as you can see. I've been standing, and also I went for a walk this morning. Then I did some weightlifting. SSHing. I read it as SSHing. It's leaked. Maybe it's a way for me to leak that information, you know, unintentionally. I went for a walk this morning with Julia, 2 hours, then I lifted some weights. I trained legs today. I did some Romanian lifts, other stuff. I lifted with the calves, I think it was 32 kilograms on one calf. I should post this stuff on social media. This will get me way more likes than posting Rust stuff. It was an intended point, but how many people are we gifting? It's going crazy. Let's see if we can get some of them, at least to get a GitHub star, at least. I want to put this, you know, a trick. Like if you do a live stream on YouTube and you have any call to action, Man Vendra, I think you should ask. You should say thank you to Atarva, I think, or it was me. Also, Jason Torres got it. You should at least leave a star to this GitHub project. So this is a tip. If you're doing any YouTube live stream and you have any call to action or a link, a project, something sponsored, whatever, you can do this. You go here, and you say start this project, or you can say multiplayer open source game. This was an idea that I had in 2016. To having an open source multiplayer game. So this is a 9 years old idea. Okay, I finally made it. I'm a bit slow. So you see, you post it, and then you pin this. So this will be on the top of the chat. If you have you see, now this goes here, and now everyone who comes here during the chat. Let's see, if I get one super chat of all the colors in the next 15 minutes, I will make a 15 minutes Q&A. Let's see. The more you know. Yeah, I know some stuff, especially about live streams. But because usually what people do is that they put the link here, but not many people watch it here. Here you have it really exposed, because everyone joining the chat, they see it. If you want to be very cheesy, you don't even have this, so people can click it right away. But yeah, so this is something that might be useful. Yes. Okay. I think that that's it. I will wait 10 minutes if you reach that goal, because I never tried. By the way, another star. We already have 6 stars. Now we are starting to beg for stars. Let's see. Mom and Vendra, you started it for real. Respect. You don't even have Nightbot on my channel. You should absolutely have it. Yeah, Nightbot can be good for moderation, to share some links. I think especially the timing ones, they are good, especially if you multi-stream. Because, for example, I don't know, maybe you go live on Twitch, but you still share the YouTube link. You can even share, you know, this multiplayer open source game. I replied. What happened at Arba? What's going on? What? And you should be a moderator of this channel. You should get fired. I did. I replied. I didn't reply. No, I replied. Check Twitter DMs. You see, it's you that are not checking your DMs. If you hit 15 stars, we should go for a 10-kilometer run. Easy. Now, just 15 stars. But no, Lou, jokes aside, do you see the DM or not? I believe you. What do you mean? Do you have the DM or not? I can't believe I just started a vibe coded mess. But there is a pride in the issues. Yeah, it's probably a mess, but as a prototype. You are seeing this again on the live stream, Atarva. Now what are you gonna do? I never got a notification. Yeah, sure. You see, with the hundreds the DMs I find, I still find time to answer that dumb message. I'm crashing out in a bad sense or good sense. Not crashing with you, crashing with A. Got it. I have an M1 Pro, by the way, too. Is it that bad? I think it has been 3 hours of someone not asking why I should switch to Mac. I mean, I have the Mac. Should I stream from the MacBook when I have this machine that I paid like $4,000? When are we going to eat instant noodle spaghetti? But noodles are not spaghetti. Noodles are noodles, and spaghetti are spaghetti. It's like pizza bread. They are 2 different things. Pizza tacos. Pasta gnocchi. Noodles are noodles and spaghetti are spaghetti. There are also, you know, the Chinese spaghetti. It's just stupid. But yeah, I have the base M1 with touch bar. I never had a Mac without touch bar in my life. When I get a new one, desperately. That one cannot keep up with recording and streams anymore. You know, I still have a MacBook of 2015. Julia is still using it. I bought that MacBook to basically finish my university. It's a 2015 MacBook and it still works. Mind-blowing. I changed the screen and the battery like 3 years ago. The M1 Pro is personal. I got it gifted by a company, and then I quit that company the month after. But it's personal. It's personal. I use it for slides now. That's it. But I think it would be crazy to go live on this. I mean, I can give it a try once. They didn't ask. You know what is funny is that I went... They didn't ask it back, so I didn't give it back. They gifted me this in December. In January, I started working for another company. Which I didn't. From the dev, I got the monitor, this microphone, the lens for the camera, the keyboard, the ring light. There is some space for the golden one, you see. It's there. Yeah, it's cool. And you know also this camera, I bought this camera, I'm going full mode. I bought this camera when I got my first 2000 deal. Yeah, why not? I deserved it. So yes, why? I'm not angry. Yeah, I didn't get renewed as MVP, but it's fine. I didn't have much time to... And by the way, Lou, you look very professional in your GitHub profile picture. Why do you have different ones, by the way? I'm gonna spam... Oh, we got 1 more star on GitHub. 7 stars. Now the only thing I care is GitHub stars. No, I'm not butthurt. I'm always glad for all good things that happened to me. No, to be completely honest, I did something, but I was not like very active because I was a little busy doing stuff. So no, I'm not angry with Microsoft. I still like them. Maybe one day I'll become MVP back. You can nominate me. Maybe give me 2-3 years, Lou, and we can see. But I honestly been very busy, so it's deserved. Having my setup is from my pocket and it hurts my kidney, especially the camera. I should use it more. I just have it on stand. I probably should use it when traveling. You know what? This is interesting because, for example, I was used to not bring it with me at Arva. Bringing the camera to a conference is a absolutely hack, because then you take pictures of people, then you create a group, the picture, everyone starts following you, DMing you, doing cool stuff with you. It's a hack. It's really a hack. I'm doing this also because I like it, but going around to a conference with a camera and take pictures of people is a connection hack for introverts, because you do some stuff and it's the best way to connect with people. Mind-blowing. No, of course, Lou, but no worries. I don't have an iPad. Shooting a vlog, it will be harder than you might think. Do you have a microphone? I know at Arva. It's a bit of a risk, but I would say if you bring it and then you do some cool stuff. I was reading Roman history a few days back and you came across my mind, like you were showing me around and we were discussing on JavaScript versus Rust. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the Shure microphone has been an upgrade. The problem with a Shure microphone is that it doesn't come alone. So if you want this, you need to buy all this stuff like the amplifier. So it's about $700 because this doesn't work alone. If you want this to work alone, you should buy the other one. I don't care like this. If I'll have more issues that might be more related to the internet rather than this, I will buy it again. The chair also. The dev also gifted me this chair. This cost 600 euros. It was quite expensive. My old one, it was an IKEA $49 one. Yeah, by the way, it's a bit lagging the live stream, but it's fine. Maybe I should go live just on YouTube. But everything comes, just slowly. So no worries. They are very expensive, yes. But now that I have, for example, this Secret Lab one, I mean, I'm not using because now I'm standing, but this, no, this is a Blue Yeti one. You see blue? You see the blue? No, you don't see it because on the other side, but there is the blue logo here. No, you can see it. I should no. One suggestion: don't spend $5 for this thing. I had also old one, then I had to buy another one. So if you buy the Shure, costs like $20, but spend $20. No, this is a blue stand. The lower side of stand. What do you mean? No, this is a... No, this one is a blue one. Blue Yeti one. I can even send the... But the stand, you mean this arm? Or what? The one holding the mic. This... No, this comes with the Shure microphone. No, this comes with the microphone, of course, otherwise I can... This is included in the microphone. This is included with the microphone, this and this. At least. No, they don't give you just this. Yeah. And also a suggestion, like if you ever buy the Shure microphone, be careful on this thing. I think I bought a too long one. I think it was 3 meters. I didn't need them, so I have like 1.5 meters. So it doesn't have to be too long. I bought like a too long one. It has to be the right length. I need to get rid of this bandwidth issue. I need to understand what the hell is going on. And see, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's related to the fact that I'm doing some... yeah. Perfect. I think we are set for today. Okay. Just checking the stars. This will be my activity for now. 7 stars, honest. If you see, look at an issue. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh, this was exactly what I wanted to do. This was exactly what I wanted to do, Lo. You stole my idea. Lu stole my idea. I think it's fine. No, I would be curious to see if also the profile pictures get synced across the servers. Maybe. But it's a nice thing because something is syncing the transform, which of course it's high effort, but something synchronizes a local resource of a player. It might not be that easy. Of course, you need to run this on a server, upload the picture, and then share it. It might not be that easy. You're welcome. I don't know if it was me or Atarva, so it might also be Atarva. You can say thank you, Francesca and Atarva. It will be one of us. Okay, perfect. So, thank you for coming. This has been one of the best live streams I ever did. Yeah. Okay, yes, I don't know about this Grok, so I'll wait for some people. We definitely need to work a bit on this, and I'm a bit scared that this project might explode. So I'm not gonna start and working on. Don't start and work on random stuff. Let's go slow and hello. Let's go slow and let's create issues, test it. So we need someone who can test and reproduce these. It will create the issues. Like reproduce, run the project. This is a good first issue, I think. Oh my god, on October there is Oktoberfest. Oh. For how many years are you coding? It depends what you mean many years I'm coding, because I've been coding also on the Commodore 64 when I was 7. I also created some projects. I did a C course when I was 14 to impress a girl, and didn't work, but I did a C course. But it was not something professional. For me, I usually consider that I started coding when I started coding 12 hours a day. So 2015. Before that, I was doing this as, part-time hobby things. So it depends what do you mean by coding. If you mean coding like regularly every day, 2015. Run the project. Simply try to run the project on your machine and report the feedback. This project has been initially vibe coded on Google Gemini, and it's currently using Firebase under the hood. I am not sure if just cloning the project is enough to make it work. Try and let me know. Let us know the feedback. Great. I'm from Rome, Italy. I don't know if this is really an issue, but this is something I really would like to have. So someone who can just clone the project, run them on your machine, and tell us if it does work. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so thanks for coming. It has been a very nice live stream. We have been live for 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 hours, almost 4 hours and a half. So not bad at all. Perfect. Thanks everyone for coming. And yeah, see you soon. Thanks everyone, especially people who have been here testing the project. I think this project is interesting to try it out. Let's see. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye bye.